Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Toronto Motorsports Park. Cars are lined up. 11 a.m. start time, just about going to be right on the money. So here we go.
All right, next in the pits, we are missing a tech car, one of our several competitors. Chris Hall. Chris Hall, you do not have that tech car here in your tower. Not sure about lost. Training, where it's at. We need that.
So good morning, everyone. As you can see, not very breezy yet today. Track prep underway. Pro class eliminations just moments away. Good morning, Bob, Larry, Greg, Too Quick 2, DJ Andy C. Good morning, everyone. Once again, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Track prep underway. Let's get the party started. Alrighty, good morning. We got Easy Street at the ready line. Who's ready for some live drag racing? Easy Street coming up, round one of eliminations. Sunday elimination day for the pro classes. Here we go. Good morning. Place looks empty. Yeah, afraid it is. Still early. It'll be packed next weekend. Yeah, Travis Harvey with a win. Yeah, sorry, back there jacking. Grim Reaper, the buck-powered machine, far lane. To Glassford, Nitrous Nova coming down the hill to kick us off. Pro eliminations coming at you live and free. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Did you see that?
Clean A to B.
Man. Misra far lane. Let's see who's beside us. Holy camole. Brandon Silver right here beside us. Brandon Silver.
Box body. Small block door powered by a big.
Once again, Easy Street kicking us off here. Professional eliminations. Easy Street, Easy Street. Misra getting it done, fumigating the finish line like you did all day yesterday. Wow, look at that thing fumigate. Alrighty, jumping right into X275 Kryptonite coming at you, the Rally Sport Camaro far lane. X275, Rally Sport versus Kryptonite. Pick one and ride. Nice run for the Kryptonite Ford Mustang. Used a line of racetrack, but made it to the other end. 454, 454. Rally Sport not making a trip. Once again, we are debuting X275 here at the Canada Heads Up Series. That was our first pair. We got a fair field of cars. We got another one coming up. If you like what you see, help a brother out.
Oh, he doesn't go that far forward. You gotta go to the 60. It's past the 60. I'm not the worst thing. Go past the 60 and back up.
Still missing a couple pro bike guys. We're about to run you guys. Pro bike. Bring them up here. Go ahead and call stock wheelbase bike at this time.
Alrighty, paying quite a bit of attention to that far lane over there with the mop and the rags. Everybody looking around. Hope it looks like it's okay. Once again, X275 making its debut here at the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series, Toronto Motorsports Park. Don't forget, we have an amazing event here next weekend. The Nitro Nationals. If you're around, come on over. Crank and Doink.
Open a little bit of a liquid to evaporate.
And this Phillips Racing Mustang. Crank and Doink. Don't kill me for pronouncing his name, but Fox Body on Fox Body. Or Mustang on Mustang, I should say.
Lining up against Garrett Phillips. Tyler, LS Power, and then Mustang.
to the show. .007 crank a knock, sound like a lost boost about half track. Black Mustang moving on.
Swung for the fences. He sure did.
Wow, 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 wow.
He's smiling at the top end. Yep, that's
All
going to be
right,
a good
right
power out in
into
X375.
some sort of motorcycle class. Remember, our motorcycles race a quarter mile here.
5 Warriors, you should be there. Stock wheelbase bikes.
The party has just started here.
Us now.
Good morning, Angela, Shane, Josh, Art.
Landon the Swainer. Yesterday on the final qualifier, who thinks this bike has a 6-second pass? JP Landry in the car lane. Qualified with a 7:33.
Kyle got mop duty today. Once again, just getting our professional classes underway. Sunday Elimination Day.
Slick Trackside Bar is open for business and it's open Sunday. 1 o'clock Sunday.
Wow, did you see that wheelie? Unbelievable.
He had his hands full, that's for sure.
Mr. Grinch over there. Looks like you got a first round bye, Mr. Grinch.
Brent was your number 2 qualifier yesterday, laid down a 680 something, maybe a 690 something. And then we didn't see him for
Good morning, Heather. Thank you, Josh Jones. Putting in the work.
They're all the way from Windsor to start. They're all the way from Windsor to here. And then last night they drove to Grand Bend for a golf cart race. And then drove back up here for this race this morning. Yeah. I heard they got 3rd place. Let's see what the Grinch can do. 6-second capable. 6-second future Grinch.
Alrighty, she's a hot one here today. Track temperature 110 Fahrenheit, 110 Fahrenheit in the right lane. Yeah, the tree's hard to see in the sun, sorry. Alrighty, I guess he is just taking a tree, saving parts and pieces on the bike runs. And that's the end of that motorcycle class.
We need you in the lanes.
Variable wind today, variable wind. Sometimes up, sometimes down, but still a headwind. Always a headwind here, 99% of the time.
Silver box body beside his licensing passes yesterday. If you're still here, we need you. At this time, I will call up Street 275 to lanes 3 and 4 now, please. Street 275 to lanes 3 and 4 now for your first round of eliminations.
Around the bend comes Joe Van 050 class.
Pinch and zoom. Can you pinch and zoom on a television? Asking for a friend. Hey, 5-0. 5-0 coming down the hill. 5-0, 5-0, 5-0. G-body in that low-slung Ford Mustang coming at you.
275.
Brian, how are you, my friend? Red light for the Mustang far lane, red light for the Mustang far lane. G-body moving on. Nicholas far lane, Gentile coming up in a fuel injected Corvette. The old fuel injected vet takes a win, 511. That is a sick combination. Next pair, 5-0 competitor. Picking up the win, Farlane, picking up the win. Pair Ford Mustangs, pick one and ride.
All weight at 695. Ryan Schultz. Ready car, Ryan Schultz here. Steve Paul's machine. He's just in the 440 class. Ryan Schultz.
Good drag race, man. Big wheelie not gonna get it done. Look at there, man. He ain't got it going on.
And here is your number one qualifier. Devin Peters laid down multiple 5 flats in qualifying yesterday.
Alrighty, 503 for the back car. Right there at it. Some more motorcycles coming at you. Remember, all motorcycles here race quarter mile. Quarter mile. We've seen some over 200 miles an hour this weekend. Hey, buddy, what's going on? How you doing today?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. What class is this? Short wheelbase coming up. Short wheelbase.
All right, slide wheelbase. Everyone else down. We need to do it in that lane, and then they start it up.
I said short, they said stock. Either one of them. No extensions on the back.
Championship points. Vicky's rolling all the way. Here they go.
Wow, did you see the wheelie? That was pretty daggone good.
Close race. Both of them were battling their own laps.
Trevor Snyder coming up with this immaculate Camaro. 68 said 28.
All right, it's called Street 275. They're looking for 550, but they're on more of a radial tire, I believe. Or ET Street tire, as that Dickie Thompson says right there. Street 275 looking for 550. All right, we got the red lights of death going on. Alrighty, wasn't slow getting off, I believe, and red lights were flashing, but said there's something in the racetrack up there. They're kind of looking around, so hang tight. All right, looks like he did pick something up off the racetrack. Let's keep being nosy. Alrighty, track still hovering between 107 and 110. 107 and 110.
Rockaway, that just burned over there in the right lane. Trevor Snyder is beautiful. The Camaro pushed back into the water. Both these cars are by turbocharged LS engines.
Oh, far lane rented out the back end. It gets there too quick. Right lane for the win. Right lane for the win.
On the starting line. How are we going to know who everybody is? All more down there, W3. This will be another strong test, W3.
Another breakout, Evil Twin moving on. Breakout in the left lane. Breakout in the left lane. Once again, still in Street 275. This may be our back car, it looks like. Still in Street 275, Mr. Steph over there in the far lane, the purple monster. Let's see what he can do against the 1982 machine. race. The Briegel moving on.
Straight Jake beverages. 040.
Well, the Grim Reaper did an amazing wheelie, but came up a little short on the finish line. So the Grim Reaper put on a show to kick us off.
Cars are working good. Ball back number 90, which is just not bad at this deal. That was probably a 51. All right, JJ on the right side of the wheel. They got a reveal right now on the left side.
The Silver Bullet moving on. Good job.
60 on the tree. Not a bad light, but no good against the 007.
007 for the Bullet.
All right, 450 and 550. We're looking for 450 and 550 to the lanes now, please.
Once again, welcome to TMP,
550 to
Toronto
5
Motorsports Park. Thanks to all our coverage partners for letting us do an international tour once again this year. 5 or 6 events right here. This is our second one. We'll be back next weekend for the iconic Nitro Nationals, the biggest event in Canada in 2026. Fuel cars, gassers, alcohol cars, jet trucks, and a whole bunch of sportsman racing. Should be a great event. Broke by runs on here.
All right, Bill Roberts back here. This is Louis Turbo Fox Bobby. Supposed to be lining up against Natasha. She's a no-show. Bill Roberts going to get 3 days at the track here this morning.
Got some bugs flying around that camera down there. We need that turbo car to come back through there and fumigate. Still in Street 275. It looks like the Lexus over the far lane. Pro family.
Connected.
All right, go out here. Big lot Chevrolet RJ back over. They run up the JJ Power Lexus for high-octane in the left lane. Roll that just go ahead. Last ball, so we know he's got the high-octane.
A big upset right there. Good job of the Lexus crew. Right lane for the win. Still in Street 275, big classic cars. Wow, incredible drag race, 550 both sides. And I believe that is it for X. Oh, not X. Street 275. Street 275. That was a good drag race. Well, it looks like the music's rocking. No, won't get paid today. Anybody watching, enjoying the show, help a brother out. Alrighty, folks, looks like the tractor's gonna make some laps. They got the music blaring over there, so video's gonna get done. So once again, getting faster and faster here. Super Street's up there, 450. 550. Here we go. Like, share, subscribe. We track prepping, getting ready for the faster cars. We got Pro Eliminations Round 1 coming up. Pro Eliminations Round 1 coming up. Still coming up. Thanks, Low Bid Racer. Thanks to those guys for having us. Super Street coming down the hill. Super Street. Head on north. In the Fulton-powered Goat. And that rowdy Ford Mustang coming down the hill.
Looks like we got the Morals, the Tower Side Lane.
Thanks, Duke of Speed. Super Street's already been. Or Super Street's now. This is Super Street. Super Street's now. Ran Easy Street. Wow, wind light's going the other side. Holy cow, let's look at that again.
Morals is going to be moving on to the next.
Wow, Winline, that was a pretty good driving job to not wreck. Good job. The Rowdy Mustang. Pato Norris moving on because it crossed the center line, so the Mustang's out. Ooh, that was crazy, crazy, crazy. I thought we were gonna have a two-car accident for a second, but he whipped her back, got a cold. You can see where it tracked down and tracked off, man. He hit that unprepped surface, and that was all she wrote, man. That was a great drag racing job to save it and not crash it. Whew. Yeah, very cool to share the stage this weekend with Forever Grudge coming up. Invited special guests to the Canada Heads Up Series for the weekend. So he's got the young ladies over there sporting after him, but that's okay. It's like a pretty decent cleanup down there. I seen a reflector went everywhere. So this is first round. Yes, once again, big show here next weekend. The Nitro Nationals presented by Schaefer's Oil. I think they said it was the 17th or 18th. It'll be my 3rd or 4th Nitro Nationals. I have to go back and lock. Big event, fuel cars, alcohol cars.
Continues. We're almost near the end. We've got our mile-per-hour block back in action.
Boy, that mile-an-hour cone is taking a beating this weekend. That's 2 or 3 gone down. So once again, Dylan Stevens in a Dodo racing IROC Z28. And my man Ralph, Mr. One Car Burnout, coming down the hill near lane, Ralph A. And of course you see the 6-cylinder back there in the qualifier. Once again.
All right, let's go. BP Racing Fuel Surgery. We are back in action. The timing system's good to go. Everybody's ready.
Wow, trip zip for Dylan Ralph moving on. That's the best run for the Doldo Racing Machine all weekend. Here comes the 6-cylinder.
All one.
Morning, Randy.
Yesterday in qualifying, 4:17, I believe.
This is a Datsun, not a Nissan. This is before they changed the name. Datsun 510.
Nissan 6 to the hood, RV series, huge, yeah. When it is
She was hiked up, but she couldn't get hiked out. I believe we're going into 450, I think. Let's see what comes out of here. Only a couple cars here in that class this weekend, unfortunately.
And this is just one final round. We
Imagine when
Good
the
drag race right there. Wow.
50 and 150. How do you judge it straight? You know, you hope. Dave Bogaset is your champion in 450
All right,
index.
that's
Doubling up.
first one of the winner's circle already today. Once again, I think we are headed into 550, 550, 550 coming at you. Daytona. Shoebox and Team Blue. Shoebox and Team Blue. Put a voodoo mix in a red light. Hole shot, right lane. Another good one right there. Another good one.
Tower side taking on time.
Shiny black Monaco in the left lane. Fresh. Over there. Cars too often.
Boy, that that top end camera angle is very misleading, isn't it? Very misleading. Red by ton on the far side.
Fast much greatly. Let's see you back.
Alrighty, I'm not sure if we're gonna do some track prep, but the quality compressors, bullseye power turbochargers, 10.5 classes at the ready line. Let's see if we can get it done. Still looking for our first 3-second pass. Not sure if conditions are prevalent for that at this point in time today, but we shall see. Lane Brothers has been putting on a show with that Ford Mustang, wheels up, like going crazy.
over here now it's over here for the lead with me. She's going to do the American anthem, so please stand up and move your hats for this of the American and Canadian national anthems.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the heart's last gleam, who brought strength and bright stars, who never let aside all the realm we watched were so bad.
Well, once again, Alex killed the American anthem. Pro 10.5 by Quality Compressors and
Only moments
Bullseye
away now
Power
from
coming
getting
up.
into Pro 10.5 eliminations, round one. Brought to you by Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbos. Quality Plus Compressors, sales and service for all industrial air and grease systems. And Pro 10.5 powered by Bullseye Turbos. Get on your target with Bullseye Turbo. Whether it's your daily driver or a max effort combination, Bullseye Turbo has what you need, including the proven NLX Turbo lineup built for serious performance. Featuring patented tunable cover and TCT
All right, I think there are
wheel technology.
5 cars in line, 5 cars, 5 here.
American
Bill Riddle,
made,
number 1
veteran
qualifier,
owned, and
404 first
racer-driven,
round
built for
yesterday.
both gas and
Looks like
diesel
he may get a bye
applications.
run.
Visit them online at bullseyepower.com.
Bill Riddle coming down the hill in a
and level up to
Corrigan
the
Race
true
Fuels
American-made
Roots Blow
boost.
Chevrolet Camaro out of America.
All right, folks, the tractor's parked. Water's getting sprayed in the box. Kyle down there eating an ice cream cone while he's spraying. Yes, sir, double duty. And check it out, we got Bill Riddle sitting behind the water, your number 1 qualifier. We saw Bill lay down a clean 404 yesterday in qualifying. Such a treat to have a car like this come up to Canada Heads Up. And thank you to the Riddle team, and here we go, folks. The sprayed alcohol in the overhead. The Corrigan Race Fuels 3rd Gen First Light.
Sun's over the racetrack, track 102, 102. Field cover definitely helped. Congratulations to Bill Riddle that first 3 second. First 3 second pass in Pro 10.5.
650 to the staging lanes, please.
Waiting for the next pair to come down the hill. Man, oh man, good job, Bill Riddle. Woo! That Roots car has got a nice sound to it, no doubt about it. Big old SSI supercharger on board. Corrigan Race Fuels, good job. That old racetrack is glued up tight. Feel like I'm in South Georgia Motorsports Park. Little Ricky coming down the hill near lane in the Robert Hayes Resurrected Chevrolet Camaro. Blaine Brothers in their Ford Mustang far lane. They have put on the show all weekend. Let's see if they got can keep the front end on the ground.
We got a couple of
We continue on here at Quality Plus Compressors and Bullseye Turbo Pro 10.5. Our next pair is just getting behind the ground box now. Here we go. Take the lane over to the red box on that side. Little Ricky Carlos on the right.
Old Blaine was wheels up yet again, man.
At the straight, 20 miles. stretch.
What? Blaine and them putting on a show. Tony Pazzelli
Battle behind there. We got
and Super Mario coming up our final pair of quality compressors, Bullseye Power Pro 10.5.
69 cars for Tony Pazzelli.
Pazzelli, moving on. I believe that's the end of the quality compressors. Bullseye Power Pro 10.5, boy. Way to go. Give Bill Riddle a big hand.
And the starting line clears. Up for the booth open with delicious
The first 3-second pass, 397, and got some motorcycles coming up. Back in the bikes. and sled by bike. Bikes and sled by bike. Coming up, 6-0. Isaiah James moving on to the fourth Mustang. Kate Hill against Mr. Cole.
For years, whenever Old Ferry ran, Kate Hill was always on the start line watching it. Ball spot there, Iron Mike's looking after. Iron Mike Benny went after Benny Benny's racing team for the first.
Once again, it's 650 now, 650, 650, 650.
650.
Red light for the Ford. This is the guy that spun a drive shaft out yesterday. Went home and got another hot rod or barred one or something. Turned it red and ran out by a bunch. Thanks for going to get another car and coming back. Back on, back on. Oh, sorry, it's just that far side. So small I didn't see it. Chevette turned it red, Chevette turned it red. The Rally Nova and Ford Mustang on there. Seven motorcycles, some of the fastest ones on our property. Mr. Murray, far lane, and the old Pinky right here beside us.
707 final call. I-8 juniors, final call. Murray, 74-year-old juniors, sponsored by Little Industries and B&E Racing. Right over sponsored by Matt Tools, number 7, and John Bear.
Mr. Murray's bike not want to change gears, it sound like. Once again, 777, 777. Bud bike.
Caledonia 1441 cc.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, thank you.
Alright, so he's going to stay down by himself in the town.
Pete moving on, 701, break out the far lane.
Lit off more than he should. Man, one Toby, a 68-bit block Chevelle SS.
Toby near lane, Corvette far lane. Pick one to ride.
Doesn't have his normal Malibu.
Thank you, DJ Andy.
I don't think they're going to set down.
Toby moving on. Radioactive far lane.
The Oldsmobile taking on Chris Oldsmobile.
Mustang coming up right here. New second generation racing engines, all-star tire repair, dry and restoration. Truck with a by run. Truck with a by run. Okay, heading into 750. I have no idea about the thing. Killer Bee, Killer Bee.
Number one qualifier, the Killer Bee machine. Second division.
Katie Shaw, the young lady. Put a water down on trailer. Wheel tractor, V-Max wheel tractor. And a BMW S 1000 RR.
All right, that's going in for the motorcycles. The sun's back out. Boy, it felt good while I was in. Once again, welcome to the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series, Toronto Motorsports Park, race number 2. I believe we got a little junior drivers to action coming up.
Friday Clayton, O'Hara's Farms, junior drakes are coming around the bend.
Moving on in the far lane over there, Charlize turns it red. She had a good day yesterday, but can't get it done today. Once again, juniors come back for a consolation race if they so choose. Lucas moving on to round 2. Next pair coming down the hill. Carter Daniels, near lane. One of the fold machines, far lane. Aubrey. Carter moving on. Over 4.5 seconds difference between them. Good job both sides. Good job both sides. Once again, round one of junior dragsters right here. Hey, did you get the accident yesterday at wherever it was, St. Thomas? Everybody was telling me about it. I haven't seen it yet. Let me know if you got it on your channel. I'll watch it tonight or tomorrow. Check it out. Sorry you had issues. Let me know if I can help. If you guys send Tatnus a few bucks, cameras are not cheap. I can tell you, I haven't lost one yet, but kind of insured, but that could be a 6-month process trying to get paid. Right lane. far lane getting it done. A couple more pair coming down the hill.
Going into round number 2, and Easy's going into round number 1 with the Constellation.
Red light over there in the far lane for Tiberius, I think. Red light for Tiberius. Still ran out a little bit too. Blondzilla coming down a hill. Blondzilla took the win yesterday. By road today. Blondzilla. Well, maybe no by road. Something's coming.
Easy swing next to 75. That's how it is. Easy swing next to 75 to the lane.
weekend. Right lane, Caledonia Kid coming down the hill on the bye run. The Caledonia Kid coming down the hill on the bye run.
Fast Jack coming up now on the top side. Fast Jack back to his
Caledonia Kid making a mess of his bye run.
All right, so a little bit of announcement here for the pro guys. Any Pro 10.5 and Super Street competitors, please listen up. We are not going to run Pro 10.5 and Super Street with this next round of pro eliminations, just because it's not enough time in between for those guys to get their cars turned around. So Pro 10.5 and Super Street will be on hold for this round, and we'll get you guys back in the rotation next time. Super quick hot rods.
What happened there?
A lot of time in between rounds to get ready, so Pro 10.5 and Super Street will not run in this round of eliminations.
There you go. Pro 10.5. Must be way car count works out too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget we got NC Pro Modern live streaming.
Track's not running their stream today, huh? And the music's blaring, so we're not making any money today.
All right, back on track. Yeah, NC Pro Modern, folks. It's a big help to the stream. If you just go on your phone right now, pull up NC Pro Modern on YouTube or Facebook, and just give that stream a like. It goes a long way for the algorithms. And don't forget, folks, we also have Forever Grudge on the property. Check them out on Facebook and YouTube. Forever Grudge travels all around, usually in the South U.S., but came all the way up here to take some slick videos of us. So check out Forever Grudge on Facebook. Any pass that was worth seeing twice yesterday is probably already up on his page. Along with that, do not forget about Slick's Bar. Slick's Trackside Bar is open. Best spot in the house for this upcoming round of pro elimination. And the Blue Booth, award-winning pickles over there. Haven't had a pickle yet.
Yeah, they take very good care of me here. Shout out, glad to have my buddy Lamont Forever Grudge on the scene, experiencing the cool things. So once again, changed up the schedule a little bit. I'm sure it's because of they only had probably 2 rounds of racing, maybe 3, not 4. So everybody can run all the finals together later today. Things are progressing on pretty good. Maybe we'll be done by 7 o'clock. Once again, grateful to be here. Up here again next weekend for the Nitro Nationals. Man, it is going to be a big show. Nitro cars, alcohol cars, gassers, sportsman cars, you name it. Canada Day, 4th of July, all the holidays converging together right here at Toronto Motorsports Park. So, should be good. Track look like we're gonna move the tractor, spray some glue, and going into Easy Street. like PDRA had a pretty good show yesterday. Congratulations to some of my coverage partners there, the Scrabble Wilden Group, bringing the brand new Sorcerer out and taking it right to the winner's circle in Pro Nitrous. The Carolina kid, Travis Harvey, doing what he does. Good to see Derek Ward back out again, running to the finals. So it looked like it was a good show. Congratulations to all the winners up there in Maryland. We had a good time on whatever day we're there. Thursday. So don't forget, be back here Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Maybe some testing Thursday, or we'll upload a video or whatever. So Friday we got open testing and qualifying for some classes Friday night. And then Saturday's the big day right here at Toronto Motorsports Park. The Nitro Nationals with the fuel cars, the alcohol cars, the exhibition cars, all kinds of great stuff. Yes, I'm staying up here the week. I got an Airbnb over on Lake Erie, Canadian side. Pretty cheap. May even have to stay another week because I planned on going home and going to Milan, but that just doesn't make any sense. It's about 2,000 miles of driving I probably don't need to do versus 250, 300.
Once again, folks, I'll make the announcement. We're about running Pro 10.5 and Super Street in this round of Pro. Just to give those guys a bit of extra time to turn their cars around. All right, track prep is almost done, so we're looking for Pro Bike and 5.0 for lanes, Pro Bike at 3 and 4, and 5 guys are already there. Thank you very much. So looking for Pro Bike and 5.0 each.
Once again, track prep underway. Couple of pro classes in line, or at least one, maybe two. I believe we got Easy Street coming down the hill. Easy Street. Easy Street up there. Looks like 5-0.
Here we go. It is time for Crosstown Engines Easy Street Finals.
Finals. Miser over there in a smoking Ford Mustang.
Behind the burnout box now, we got Matt Glass.
I believe Matt Glass for the Nova. Track 101 on the track tip, 101. Red light, didn't see the red light.
Jeff Miser is your Easy Street champion. Here at Canada Heads Up Race 2.
Hey. Oh, thank you so much. Good.
That means we're going into another
No, I've been
model, our
getting something.
X275.
Thank you.
Coming at you now.
I'll be right back. I'm about to tinkle on myself. I'll be right back. X275.
Push a lot of air down there in the barrel box anyways. We're going to go to the left side. 88 Mustang, the kryptonite machine. Laid down on the 54 on his last pass. Personal best up to weekend. And the right lane is here. Building to the strap. He laid down his last pass.
Alrighty, looks like Kryptonite took the win. Kryptonite took the win. Wow, what a run. 677.206.
Once he saw Jesse flying off in the distance, I think he just said, yep, I'm winning this one. Jesse Van Bethlehem, 677 at 206. What a pass.
We got Francis in the middle of the bridge. see down there? Rolling slow. Yep.
Got one on top of the racetrack.
To get the bike started.
All right, the Grinch on the by run. The Grinch on the by run coming up.
Brad Rousey firing it up, moving into the water box, Windsor-based machine, the Grinch. Sponsored by RCC Turbos and Gulf Fuel.
The bike might be knees and get quicker faster. Position the bike on the line.
In the glue. injected vent coming down a hill may have the by run. Now it looks like the G-body's going the other side.
Lining up against Bill, you know.
Like if that left on my bunch, but can't run it but 510 on 500.
Close lane, I know, most likely yes.
Moving on, license pass, license pass. He's knocking his runs down.
Once again, folks, I'm looking for 550, 550 index to the lanes now, please. 550 index to the lanes.
We got something coming down the hill.
Okay, folks, we continue here.
Street
This is
275.
Motorsports Street.
The Briegel moving on. Brianna Edwards moving on. The Briegel. Look at that mile an hour, 127. Right in the big tire 550. Big tire 550. Wow, good race. John moving on. John moving on. We got some good drag racing going on here today. Hope you're enjoying the show. Thanks everybody. Believes in what we do.
Nice try, Marty.
The clouds will stay here and be awesome.
Well, he didn't get treated. He treated the other guy. He couldn't run the number. Went 004 on the light, which is an excellent light. But when you're off your ET, Nitro coming up next weekend here. 18,000 or 12,000 horsepower, 18,000 horsepower jet or 12,000 horsepower wheel driven top fuel dragster.
It will go 0 to 100 miles an hour, 8 tenths of a second. Before you even say 8 tenths of a second, you're 100 miles an hour. The legal line at 4 speeds, they stop at 6 speeds. Just make sure you have right fast and close, you make it shoot, that will be attached. That's how you board it, fuel drivers. And of course, we sweat jets and the wheelchair, superstars, gases, aero gases, bunny cars, nitrogen cars, self-alcohol cars, lots and lots and lots of variety line. Sponsoring your event and sponsoring our airline here at Toronto Motorsports Park. Specialized liquid around 1839. This is one of those super. Brooks 550 index.
All right, 550 still coming down.
All right, in the right lane as always.
Let's Racing Mustang in the Super Sport. Dr. Evil. Goes 550, red light for the Super Sport, red light in the right lane. Got excited in the far lane over there. I couldn't see if he rode a wheelie or not. The sun's at a funny angle.
Table 10 in the house, representing.
Little bit of a wheelie. Let's see what's coming down the hill now.
Looks like we're rolling into 6-0 index now.
6-0, 6-0. Big Jim still on a roll in the far lane over there. Won the event yesterday. Knocking out heavyweight Myra James. Here comes that cool S10. The torque flexing machine coming up next. real quick. Gas Monkey Garage versus the Vega coming up. Right lane, 905 on a 90. Got a buy bike right here, buy bike. Looking for 827, 827. Big Suzuki machine.
Steven Winger on third place for the hybrids and turbo. The right hand. This is dial by
And they still coming down the hill, moving along. Round two, most classes, round two. The Rally Nova near lane, Scarletta. Cave Hill coming up in the Super Sport. Good drag race. Yeah, how about Freddie Scribe on a new Sorcerer of 5 circle? All right, I'm gonna run up the hill. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna run up the hill.
Jitsu 1000. I had a Suzuki 1000 once. I got rid of it before it got rid of me.
truck's gonna come out on top.
That's my favorite car. Well, he is a nice guy, and it is a neat car. Brendan Meisner on the tower side here. Second generation running this is Mustang. He's a friend
Mustang was behind from the let-go. Can't get there.
Got the 380 light. He ain't going nowhere.
Alright, that's all. He just gets this over, it's just fine. He's just got there for you, he's the way to go. I didn't turn it fast. I think the rest was just in the middle of the groove. New generation. Oh, sorry, it's a new generation racing.
All right, is it 750? 750. Killer B versus Jordan Daniels.
Chevy powered Chevy and a Chevy powered Ford. Chevy stuff.
Oh, red light in the right lane. I did not see it. Red light in the right lane.
There you go. So Jason G is your champion in 750 index. Your Canada Heads Up race number 2 brought to you
by Killer B won yesterday as well, I think. Good job to the Killer B, your champion.
I'm up here putting in the group chat for the juniors to come up. Look in the lanes, they're all there already.
You heard the man, high eights coming up, high eights. Katie Shaw over there in the BMW. Big sponsored event over here. Thank you, Katie Shaw Realty.
Slick looking pair of bikes here. BMW.
Sound like it blew through the clutch or something right here. Katie Shaw, moving on, Katie Shaw. White Jesus, far lane. Amazon Prime machine, near lane. Once again, looking for 890 on the finish line. 890.
Gary knows that. What's he doing? Yeah, I guess. All right,
Right lane. I believe we got the juniors coming down the hill.
All right, so this is a standby call for Pro Bike and 5.0. Standby call for Pro Bike and 5.0. We don't have Easy Street or X275 anymore, so you guys will be first.
Daniels on the by run, Daniels on the by run. Kids wanted to get junior drag some races they got here. Carter Daniels moving on to round 3, I believe. Lapping track going full bore over there, it sounds like. Blazing on through cars here at the Canada Heads Up Series, Toronto Motorsports Park. Gage near lane, Emma J far lane, coming down the hill. For Ella, far lane. I didn't see it. I'm sitting on my butt.
Check out NC Pro Moto for shirts, hats, sweatshirts, all kinds of information.
Caledonia Kid and the Dinosaur Hunter coming up. Drove into the right lane, had a little bit of a sputter. problems for Tiberius over there, not gonna leave. Oh, it's leaking too.
You got something in the groove there on the tractor. Don't run over it. You see it? There you go. Thanks, Rooster. I know it's water, but I don't like to see it down there.
All right, folks, so getting into some track prep now, and then we'll be right back into pro eliminations.
Which is your tree and go top.
Getting the Canada Heads Up banner up. My buddy Blake off today, man. Getting back into the pro class cars. Pro class cars coming up. Got a little cloud cover over, so I don't believe it's stormy. The wind's picked up some, so who knows here. Crazy place to predict the weather. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe.
race is complete. We got our bike finals filling in lanes right now.
There you go, Pro Bike Finals, Pro Bike Finals, call them all,
Super
call them
Street to the
all.
lanes, please. Super Street to the lanes. Super duper Street to lanes 7 and 8 now. We'll take 550 as well. 550 lanes 5 and 6, please. 550. We are ready for you.
Here we
guys
go.
as well.
Pro Bike Finals, Pro Bike the Grinch.
Round number 3.
I don't know who's on the other side, but I know the Grinch.
Rosie. Gonna go ahead and here on there's Susan.
This race has the potential to be the quickest white pair we've ever seen at this track. I know these guys had side-by-side 6-second passes a couple times last year. Turbos and Golf Fuel sponsored machine. Jesse Van Bethlehem and the Van Paul Racing. These bikes are absolutely every pass.
Uh-oh.
We have a good racer. Pro Bike Finals. Who's getting a big check?
Big check. Race through and heads up. All right, let the guys stack. It's all the riders now. Branson, here comes Jesse.
Wow, what a run, far lane. Congratulations.
005 to late, chopping it down, but
Too much power, I think, wanted to go over the top. All right, protest 5, guys. We're ready for protest 5 along 550 and Super Street.
Dylan Peters zooming by car. I believe it's 5050. Let's check the board. You heard the man, competition by. The cloud looks scarier than it is. I don't think there's any rain in that thing. Just a gray cloud, nothing. Radar showing pretty clear around here. So thanks for being concerned, but we should be okay. Again, that was a back car in the 5.0 class. Boy, my shoes have got some glue on them. I don't want to be walking across any dusty things, so they'll be hammered. Once again, Josh Jones working hard for me. Hey, anybody wants any merchandise, check out my online store. Pretty high quality stuff, pretty happy with it. T-shirts, hoodies, hats, and more. I don't know what the more is, but T-shirts, hats, and hoodies for sure. All sizes, kids included.
Yeah, well, I came up. It doesn't matter about the other people, it's all about me.
I timed you out because you were a little overboard yesterday. I didn't ask you, but I timed you out. But I can't ask you if you want. Makes no difference to me. Just need you to behave. Be an adult.
There's another American. Hey, my American friend. Who are you? The Canadians? That's an American there. Another guy.
All right, a couple more 5.0 cars coming down the hill. 5.0 cars coming down the hill. Alrighty, near lane, moving on. Troubles on the hit over there for the gray car. There's a few Camaros here, but Fox bodies rule. Small tire racing, no doubt about it. Availability, looks, parts, functionality. Let's see what's coming down the hill. Street 275, Street 275. Looks like the Breagle's got a bye run, the Breagle.
Street 275 rolling into the burnout box. You got Brandon Edwards.
And our beautiful purple team on the right side.
Alrighty, I don't know what happened, but she's getting out of the car. Not sure if it let go or not. Let's hope not. All right, let's hope Bree is okay down there. Looks like she hopped out of the car. Let's wait for official word, whether there's fluid or carnage or whatever. So stay tuned. We're zoomed in as best we can. Alrighty, reports from the top end, no oil, possibly some water. No oil, possibly some water. So that'll be a quick cleanup, thank goodness. Alrighty, looks like everything's good up there. Hopefully Brianna's car is okay. Still in Street 275, I think we're down to 5. Left lane, moving on, left lane, moving on. Right lane with a big jump, went in deep, turned it red. It was a big one. I thought he jumped through. 120 on the far side, moving on. That's his gift of the day. Looks like the tractor's got to make a few laps and exercise his legs. Stay tuned. Super Street up there, Pro 10.5 up there. Semi-final action, I think, in those classes. Super Street Pedal Norris and the GOAT over there. Fulton powered machine. And the 6-cylinder coming up.
Super Street Semi 5.
Ralph, what about run?
Super Street 5. Brought to you by BP Racing Tools. Channel Morals and GTO.
Horsepower or the inline 6-cylinder? Pick one and ride. Pano tried to chop him down, but it didn't make the trip. The 6-cylinder moving on to the finals against Big Ralph, if Big Ralph can stay in his lane down the racetrack. Or excuse me, I'm not supposed to say Big Ralph, Mr. Ralph. Mr. One Car Link Burnout Ralph, coming at you. Watch this burnout, exactly one car length, one car length. Look at there. Sure if they're making a little tune-up change or not. All right, they're actually gonna detune the car, detune the car.
That's the third cut, right?
Look, butterfly. On the door.
I think they were worried about that one hole that was real dark on that one hole. 50, I believe, 50. Sorry, 550. All right, Ralph's slow to get off the racetrack. Looks like he got it rerunning.
Fired up now, buddy. Yeah.
Now he's making a turn. Once again, 550. Wow, that was a heck of a drag race. shot in the far lane. Fletch Racing taking the Mustang home to the finals. 5:57 beats a T-Bird at 5:55.
Next 10-5 is coming around the bend.
10-5 coming down the hill. Tony Pizzelli, by run. Blaine Brothers Racing Ford Mustang against Bill Riddle. Pick one and ride. Who do you like? Who do you like? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. You're leaving me like he's going out of style. Riddle in the Corrigan Fuels machine. SSI Superchargers on board. Went 397 in the first round. 397, fastest 10-5 pass here today at Toronto Motorsports Park in the Canada Heads Up Series. Thanks again to Quality Compressors and Bullseye Power Turbochargers for supporting this class and bringing it to reality. Several cars not ready, so we hope to have increased car count throughout
Pro
the year.
10-5 coming at you next, bro.
Brought to you by Quality Compressors and Bullseye Turbo, folks. We got a crazy round. This is going to be crazy. We got Bill taking on Jake Blaine in the semifinals. Two American members. But the night members this weekend, Bill just won the first and second passes in the class's history.
Riddle, track record holder now, man.
187.
Blaine Brothers with another epic rip.
20.
Good driving job by the Blaine Brothers. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Tony Pizzelli on the by run. Coming up.
All right, so once again, we look at all sport competitors, all miles that come up. I've got a lost track of what classes are still in. Bike sled 6, 6, 7, 7, juniors. We're looking for you. Whoever's left. In the meantime, we have our final competitor going to go up against Bill Riddle in the final round. Only with Sally.
407.
No middle person, Tony Baselli in the miles. Oh, I can't wait.
BRB.
Semi-final coming at us now.
650 semis coming up, 650 semis. Ooh, 650 beats 651. That was a good one.
Yeah.
Scarlett in the Rally Nova with a bye run. He won yesterday, I believe.
Get a second chance tonight.
motorcycles coming down the hill. 777s. According to the knowledgeable professor. 777. Finals. Finals. We're gonna call it finals. 777.
Facility with his patented super smack. I know he does. Alright, you're already set up a position over there. Got the chicken wing on. Back facility fight. See a good bit. Looking over around. We'll see.
His head off on the tree. Right lane.
Go back into the water box. Goes into the water. Alright. That's good. Just gonna get a little.
7-0 down to 3, I think. 7-0 down to 3. Truck with a pretty big hole shot on that. 7 beats of 1. Wow. Tovey over there on the by run. Tovey on the by run.
Don't raise the door. All of the get Rick. See Rick today.
Juniors coming down the hill, juniors. Carter Daniels near lane, Gage in the far lane. Angels getting it done today. Good job, Gage. Moving on. Lucas in the far lane. Caledonia Kid, near lane. Two of the heavyweights in the finals there, I believe.
All right, move on to the semis. Mike, we got this one.
Semis, whatever.
This guy just getting it done. Just a good gate.
looking for wheels. They lost. We shall see. All right, got a pair of motorcycles coming down the hill.
Final rounds in just about everything, folks.
Give me some info. Give me some info.
Final round in high-eights.
High eights coming up. 890 motorcycles. 890 motorcycles.
Creek.
Well, that one was over as soon as the light turned green. Cool, cool, cool. Right lane's been on a tear all weekend long. All right, there's 0 cars in line, so take a break. 4:20, we may be done by 5:30, baby. Life is good. High Street 275 coming up.
And big points on the line here. Whoever can get the dub.
Don't see Brianna, so maybe this is the finals. Can't make the call. I believe that is Mr. Evil right here in the Boss 347 far lane. Big one to ride. Looking for 550 on the big end.
But wait over there. All right, we're Street 275 final competition.
Right lane, not sure why it switched so fast. My stuff's tired, I'm tired, but we're gonna make it happen. Let's get back up here and get into position. 7-0, Tovey versus the C10. Pick one and ride. The Canada pickup truck carried on. Ken Tovey puts a hurting on him. What do you think?
You guys are going to swing for the fences here.
Whoa, pickup truck chopping the thing. Sorry, man, I'm like, lost my groove all of a sudden.
ICD Insurance Broker 7-0.
Big old pickup truck going to winner's circle. Chopped his head off again. Why do you hate that truck?
All right, I'm looking for 6-0, 650.
6-0, 650, 5-0, and 550. Please bring up the lanes. 6-0, 650, 5-0, and 550, please. Please bring it up.
Please bring them up. Please, please, please. Oh, we might be done pretty early.
I want you.
Once again, I hope you've enjoyed the show. We've had a great time here. Just met some online friends on my YOLO box thing. Came over and introduced himself. Made me feel very welcome. So if you've enjoyed today's feed, support it if you can. If not, just give us a like and share and subscription. That's all we need. So once again, we are back here next weekend for at least 3 days of streaming coverage. Not sure what we're going to do on Thursday yet. We may just upload a video so we can get paid, but once again, Toronto Motorsports Park, the international home of NC Pro Motor with the Canada Heads Up Shootout Series. Next weekend, we're at the biggest drag race in Canada for the year, the Nitro Nationals. Fuel cars, alcohol cars, gassers, top sportsmen, top dragsters, and of course, Pro Modified. Hey, we try to be excited and bring enthusiasm. Thanks for noticing. God gave me the gift of gab, and I'm fairly quick-witted. So we come up with some good ones. We do make some mistakes, but we're only humans. So great time up here. Great time. So. Hope you have enjoyed today's broadcast as much as I've enjoyed bringing it to you. Rocks a web. Once again, we're going to stay up here and relax for a day or two. Anybody know if Mrs. NC's checked in on us today? For some reason, I see everybody's comments for hers. I don't think I got her blocked. They ripping around the lap track over there. You can hear it. Might come up here and take a lap on my Burromax tomorrow if they're not open, and I'll film it for you. I got to figure out how to get in high gear. Thank you, you know my name. Hey, we have a good time in Canada. People treat me well. They take very good care of me. I don't want for anything here. So I am heading over toward Selkirk and stay over on Lake Erie for a day or two. And then we'll be back here for some more drag races. Somebody's coming down a hill. Somebody's going to win some money. Somebody's going to get a trophy. Somebody's going to be seen on the internet right here live and free. Fletch Racing Mustang, Team Blue Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see what class it is. I was going to say, but I think I might be wrong. Something happened to Team Blue, Fletch Racing. Once again, Drag Illustrated is having a top 100. If you could take a minute and find that information on the internet and vote for NC Pro Modder Media and Storytelling. I know there's a lot of information to type in there, but we could use your vote. We do make a difference. Hopefully you'll have a few minutes to vote for NC Pro Modder before July 1st. Junior Dragster Finals coming down a hill. Junior Dragster Finals coming down a hill. Carter Daniels near lane. I'm not sure who's in the far lane. That was only semifinals for juniors. Caledonia Kid coming down a hill, possibly on a by run, I don't see anybody else shuffling. See you, Heather. 5. You're going to have Carter Daniels and the Caledonia Kid, 2 heavyweight junior dragsters right here in the finals of the A main. Crosstown engine 6-0 coming down the hill. Mr. Jim in the far lane won yesterday. And the Gas Monkey Garage Machine coming up near lane. Pick one to ride. Double up for Jim, 14,000 at the strike. Good deal.
Speaking of good races, we got another one. It's Ice Insurance Broker 650 Battle of the
650
Novas.
down the hill. Pair of Novas, the Rally Nova and the RV Nova.
These guys is very good at what they do. Yeah, they do. Without question.
Carletta turns its 006 red. Hey, I'm good. I got something.
That's the nature of the game. When you're that good on the tree, that close to being perfect every round, all it takes one extra fraction of an inch that you bump in. The tree's just a little bit brighter.
Junior Dragster Consolation Race.
Junior Dragster
Coming down a hill.
Finalists coming up around a bend now.
Blonzilla far lane. Blonzilla. Let's see who we got in the near lane. win yesterday, takes up the consolation win today. Good job, young lady. Good job for the Blonzilla team. Alrighty, got all our winners gathered over there to get their turn at the beautiful Canada Heads Up Series winner circle. Went over there and congratulated a lot of them. We're waiting on our, see, we got Junior Dragster finals, we got Pro 10.5 finals. I believe our 5.0 finals are here. So I hope you've enjoyed it. So, whew, it's been a long one, but it's been a good one. We should have some action coming up here momentarily. I see you guys are dropping like flies on me, except for my hardcore. So appreciate you watching.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll get to the tail end of this weekend here. We only have 4 qualifying laps left to run. I'm going to get the end of the
Heard the man, 4 final rounds left. That's 8 cars. 8 and done.
Our series sponsors, that without them, we wouldn't be doing this at all. So big thank you to
I
quality.
don't think I've ever eaten Popeye's fried chicken. How is it?
Big time for the series. For a lot of money in it.
Everybody keep talking about Aunt Mary's or Uncle Brown's or something around here. I still haven't seen that.
And the rest of our sponsors, which we love so dearly. Crosstown Engines, Synergy Composites, Desserts Plus, Dilt's Piston Hydraulics, Daldo Racing, Daldo 10.5, 5 Hutchins Transmission, ICD Insurance Brokers, JapanAutoParts.com, Brian Schultz, John Sternelli, JRP, Katie Shaw Realty, Joe Vano, Kelly Ripper, Meisner Motorsports, Markham Auto, Miska Trailers, Nash Racing Engines, Priority Collision, O'Hara Trucking, Riddler Overhead Door, Sokolov Lawyers, Speedwire, Split Fire Performance, Tony Nicoletti Automotive, Macro Tools, and VP Racing. You please do not hesitate to support any of the companies I just listed. That's once again, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Don't forget folks that we're past that point. Yeah, we have live timing system that we have. Sponsored by Fletch Racing this year. There's a truck down there. Oh, I missed the windshield.
All right, folks, the track has been prepped for the final time. Chivy's down there watering the burnout boxes. We've got 4 final rounds coming at you, starting with 5-0 Warriors, brought to you by Joe Van O. The 2 turbo machines fought all the way through all those big blocks, big tire cars they race against. They made it to the finals. Absolutely gorgeous.
Which one you like, the G-body or the
Right side.
Fox body? Let me know, let me know.
427 cubic inches for that Fox body. Sponsored by Mississauga Engines 2024. In the close lane, it's Bill Goodall at 78 Malibu. One of the quietest
Broke?
I guess, I don't know. Go ahead.
Oh no! Dylan's not gonna be able to make the trip.
Yeah, unfortunately, oh man, Dylan Peters was on it all day. This car was great.
Wow. Bummer.
Another game-high contact. Final round, so Bill Goodall is your winner. That car.
Oh no, race all day. Get
Joe Van
dying of
O,
fans. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Super Street coming down the hill. Super Street. Mr. Ralph in the 6-cylinder. Should be a good one. 6-cylinder has been dominant.
3 classes left. Gotta get Dylan Peters' box body pushed off the starting line here.
Yeah, we're going to show them all. The junior finals are in line. The junior finals are in line. I've seen Carter walking around, the Caledonia kid just pulled up. We're going to ride it all the way out, Kate. Oh, bummer.
Here we go, folks. PP Racing Fuel Super Street rolling in the burnout box now. We got Rob Alagino in the car lane. That gorgeous stock length. 69. 67, yeah. That's pretty good. Follow on the other side of the dancing.
Take care of the turbocharged 6-cylinder.
Previous race winner, class record. Alagino's got a hill by here. Behind that arrow over there. We've been watching that thing for years. Wait. 045 on the tree for Ralph.
Way to go, Mr. Ralph and crew. Pro quality compressor, bullseye turbo power. Pro 10.5.
You need to get down here ASAP. We got Pro 10.5.
Bill Riddle, $397, $399. Tony Clazano dialing it in over there. Finals. Who you like? Copper Camel, not in it. Mo was not driving this weekend. Mazin was driving. Get some wheel time. Yeah, she burned up.
No introduction needed from Bill Riddle here in the left.
Oregon Race Fuels. SSI supercharger on Riddle's machine. What a drag race. Great job. Let's look at it one more time.
On the line, man.
That was a good one. Last race of the day. Junior dragsters, couple of local heavyweights. Carter Daniels, near lane.
These are our two heaviest hitters in the juniors.
The Caledonia Kid, which ought to be called the Caledonia Gentleman. The kid is a giant. So here we go. Yeah, the replay's awesome. Thanks to my buddy NT Media for that. Thanks to everybody that believes in what we do.
Race number
Hope
2,
you enjoyed the
Ken,
show.
heads up.
NC Pro Motor
And
out right here at
this
Toronto
one is
Motorsports Park.
Happy
Like,
racing
share,
weekend.
subscribe.
Like this.
Get you a t-shirt if you like.